We are honored to announce that our chief guest and guest of honors have now arrived at NIT Kurukshetra. Very shortly, they will be here with us in this arena. We kindly request everyone to promptly take their seats and remain seated throughout the proceedings. Your cooperation in maintaining silence and avoiding any unnecessary movement is essential to ensure the smooth and dignified flow of the ceremony. आप सभी से अनुरोध है, आप शीघ्रता से अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें। मुख्य अतिथि महोदय एवं विशिष्ट अतिथि संस्थान के प्रांगण में आ चुके हैं और किसी भी समय वे हमारे साथ मंच पर उपस्थित होंगे। आप सभी से अनुरोध है, आप शीघ्रता से अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें। There are designated seating areas for parents also, so all proud parents are requested to occupy your respective seats. If you are having any difficulty, you may ask the disciplining committee member. They will help you to identify your respective seats. I request again the students who are standing there in the middle part are requested to please occupy your seats quickly. बीच में जो विद्यार्थी खड़े हैं, आपसे अनुरोध है कि आप अपना स्थान शीघ्रता से ग्रहण करें। I request security personnel also to instruct the students and request them to occupy their respective seats quickly. दीक्षांत समारोह के दौरान फोटोग्राफी सख्त वर्जित है। संस्थान ने आधिकारिक वीडियोग्राफी एवं फोटोग्राफी की व्यवस्था की है। प्रत्येक छात्र को मंच पर व्यक्तिगत रूप से डिग्री प्रदान की जाएगी। आपको एक एक करके मंच पर बुलाया जाएगा ताकि आप अपनी डिग्री प्राप्त कर सकें और मंच पर उपस्थित विशिष्ट जनों के साथ एक फोटोग्राफ लिया जा सके। इस पूरी प्रक्रिया में डिसिप्लिन कमेटी आपकी सहायता और मार्गदर्शन करेगी। आपका नाम पुकारे जाने पर आप क्रमबद्ध तरीके से स्टेज पर आएंगे। There are designated seats on my right side front rows for the gold medalists. So all gold medalists are requested to occupy their seats in the part 1 on my right side, and the front rows are reserved for gold medal winners. Row 1 and row 2 are reserved for gold medal winners. All gold medalists, if you are sitting somewhere else, you are requested to come on my right side in the front 2 rows and occupy your respective seat quickly. जो भी गोल्ड मेडल विनर हैं उनसे विनम्र निवेदन है कि वे मेरी दाईं तरफ की प्रारंभ की 2 सीटों पर आकर बैठ जाएं। अगर आप इस पंडाल में अन्यत्र कहीं बैठे हैं तो वहां से उठकर रो 1 रो 2 जो मेरे दाईं तरफ हैं उनमें आकर के अपना स्थान ग्रहण कर लें। अतिशीघ्र हम सभी के मध्य आज के इस समारोह के मुख्य अतिथि हम सभी के मध्य पधारने वाले हैं। आपसे विनम्र निवेदन है कि आप अपना स्थान शीघ्रता से ग्रहण करें। Presiding over the 20th convocation as the chief guest is the Honorable Vice President of India, Shri CP Radhakrishnan ji, presiding over the 20th convocation as the chief guest is the Honorable Vice President of India, Shri CP Radhakrishnan ji. Guest of honor, Honorable Governor of Haryana, Professor Asim Kumar Ghosh ji, and Honorable Chief Minister of Haryana, Shri Nayab Singh Saini ji. Dr. Tejaswani Anant Kumar ji, Honorable Chairperson, BOG, and Professor B.V. Ramna Reddy, Director, NIT Kurukshetra. On behalf of the organizing committee, I am deeply honored to welcome all the distinguished dignitaries to this auspicious occasion of the 20th convocation of NIT Kurukshetra. I extend a very warm welcome to our esteemed guests, officials from district and state administrations, officials from central agencies, valued member of the Board of Governors and Senate of the Institute, esteemed members of the media, our dear students and their proud family members, and all the members of the Institute family. Very shortly, our today's chief guest will be with us. All faculty members, those are there in the discipline committee, are requested to ensure that the students have occupied their respective seats in the designated areas only. All students are also requested that please ensure that you are sitting in your respective seats only. There are stickers on every seats pasted, so you are requested to once again please confirm that you are seated in a respective row and on your designated seat only. सभी विद्यार्थियों से अनुरोध है कि वे अपने निर्धारित सीट्स पर ही बैठें. So we have to follow a sequence. So it is important that if you are there in your respective seats, that sequence will be followed while you will be coming onto the stage. So it is once again requested, please ensure that you have occupied your respective seats only in the designated areas. आप सभी से अनुरोध है कि आप एक बार पुनः चेक कर लें कि आप अपनी ही सीट पर बैठे हैं. मंच पर आने के समय एक क्रम का पालन किया जाएगा और जो ये सीटिंग अरेंजमेंट है ये उसी क्रमबद्धता के अनुसार ही लगाया गया है. तो आपसे अनुरोध है कि आप अपने निर्धारित स्थान पर ही बैठें. Now, very shortly we are going to have today's chief guests and guest of honors with us. So we kindly request everyone to please settle down quickly. We are pleased to inform you that the academic procession is now making its way, and very shortly they will be with us in this arena. Check, check. We are honored to announce that our chief guest and guest of honors have now arrived. We kindly request everyone to promptly take their seats and remain seated throughout the proceedings. Your cooperation in maintaining silence and avoiding any unnecessary movement is essential to ensure the smooth and dignified flow of the ceremony. We are pleased to inform you that the academic procession is now making its way into the arena. This procession represents a time-honored tradition that reflects the dignity and significance of this occasion. I request all the degree recipients to please occupy your respective seats quickly. Very shortly, the academic procession will be entering into this arena. While they will be entering, I will request everybody to please rise at that time, and we have to remain standing in your respective places until they occupy their respective seats on stage. एकेडमिक प्रोसेशन जब आएंगे तो मैं आपसे अनुरोध करूंगा कि आप अपने स्थान पर खड़े हो जाएं और आप तब तक खड़े रहेंगे जब तक वे अपना स्थान स्टेज पर ग्रहण नहीं कर लेते. I once again request to all the degree recipients to please ensure that you are sitting in your respective seats only. Those are reserved for you. A sequence will be followed during the convocation ceremony, and we will be receiving our degree in that sequence only. So you are requested to follow, maintain that sequence. So it is important that you have occupied your designated seats to follow that sequence. मेरे दाईं तरफ पहली दो रो गोल्ड मेडल विनर्स के लिए आरक्षित हैं. अगर आप गोल्ड मेडल विनर हैं और आप कहीं अन्यत्र बैठे हैं तो आपसे अनुरोध है कि आप राइट साइड की प्रथम दो पंक्तियों में आ जाएं. Front two rows on my extreme right side is reserved for gold medal winners. So you are requested, all the gold medal winners are requested to occupy your respective seats. Very shortly, we'll be having academic procession with us. So today's convocation is presiding over by the chief guest, Honorable Vice President of India, Shri C.P. Radhakrishnan ji, along with guest of honors, Honorable Governor of Haryana, Professor Asim Kumar Ghosh ji, and Honorable Chief Minister of Haryana, Shri Nayab Singh Saini ji. Dr. Tejaswani Anant Kumar ji, Honorable Chairperson, Board of Governors, NIT Kurukshetra. And Professor B.V. Ramna Reddy ji, Honorable Director of the Institute. On behalf of organizing committee, I am deeply honored to welcome you all, the distinguished dignitaries, to this auspicious occasion of the 20th Convocation of National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra. I extend a very warm welcome to our esteemed guests, officials from district and state administrations, officials from central agencies, valued members of the Board of Governors and Senate of the Institute, esteemed members of the media, our dear students and their proud families, and all the member of the institute family. I welcome you all to the 20th convocation of NIT Kurukshetra. We are honored to announce that our chief guest and guest of honors have now arrived in the institute premises. Academic processions will be with us anytime. We are expecting their entrance anytime into this pandal. So you are requested to please quickly. We are expecting the arrival of academic procession very soon. So all are requested to please occupy your respective seats at the earliest possible. There is some movement in the middle part of this arena, so I request everyone to please settle down quickly. किसी भी क्षण एकेडमिक प्रोसेशन हमारे मध्य उपस्थित हो सकता है। आप सभी से विनम्र निवेदन है कि अपना स्थान ग्रहण कर लें। I repeat again, degrees will be presented to each student individually on a stage. You will be called one by one to receive your degrees and to have a photograph taken with the dignitaries on the dais. The discipline committee will assist and guide you throughout the process. You have to walk briskly but respectfully to the stage when your name is announced. Bow slightly to the dignitaries before receiving the degree. Exit the stage from the marked side and return to your respective seats. प्रत्येक छात्र को मंच पर व्यक्तिगत रूप से डिग्री प्रदान की जाएगी। आपको एक एक करके मंच पर बुलाया जाएगा ताकि आप अपनी डिग्री प्राप्त कर सकें और मंच पर उपस्थित विशिष्ट जनों के साथ एक फोटोग्राफ लिया जा सके। इस पूरी प्रक्रिया में अनुशासन समिति आपका सहयोग एवं मार्गदर्शन करेंगी। आपका नाम पुकारे जाने पर एक क्रमबद्ध तरीके से आप स्टेज पर आएंगे और सम्मानपूर्वक अपनी डिग्री प्राप्त करेंगे। डिग्री प्राप्त करने से पहले विशिष्ट जनों को शिष्टतापूर्वक प्रणाम करें, ऐसा निवेदन है। हम 20वें दीक्षांत समारोह के आयोजन को सभी के लिए यादगार बनाने में आपके सहयोग की सराहना करते हैं। I repeat, please ensure that your mobile phones are on switch off or silence mode. The academic procession will be arriving shortly. Photography during the convocation is strictly prohibited. The institute has arranged for official videography and photography. Detailed information will be shared with you. The academic procession is about to arrive. Now, academic procession entered the arena. I respectfully request everyone to rise and remain standing until the processions are seated on the dais. मैं हरियाणा पुलिस बैंड से विनम्र अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे राष्ट्रगान प्रारंभ करें। आप सभी अपना स्थान ग्रहण कर सकते हैं। Welcome you all to the 20th convocation of National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra. May I request Chief Guest of the convocation, Sri C.P. Radhakrishnan, Honorable Vice President of India, to light the ceremonial lamp. May I also request guest of honor Professor Asim Kumar Ghosh, Honorable Governor of Haryana, Shri Nayab Singh Saini, Honorable Chief Minister, Haryana, Honorable Chairperson BOG, Dr. Tejaswani Anant Kumar, and Honorable Director of the Institute, Professor B.V. Ramna Reddy, Coordinator 20th Convocation and Dean Academic and Registrar to accompany the chief guest. Lightning of the lamp, Saraswati Vandana.
Hello.
Ma Saraswati Sharde, Ma Saraswati Sharde, पूर्ण इस अज्ञान उदधि से, पूर्ण इस अज्ञान उदधि से, वीणा पाणी तार दे, तार दे, तार दे, माँ सरस्वती शारदे, माँ सरस्वती शारदे। सूर्य ब्रह्म शिव विष्णु गजानन, जिन चरणों को सेवते हो, सूर्य ब्रह्म शिव विष्णु गजानन, जिन चरणों को सेवते। हम शिशु हैं अज्ञानी माता, इन चरणों का प्यार दे, वीणा पाणी तार दे, तार दे, तार दे, माँ सरस्वती शारदे, माँ सरस्वती शारदे।
I request Honorable Director Professor B.V. Ramna Reddy to deliver the welcome address.
Krishnam Vande Jagadgurum. Salutations to the Lord, Divine Lord Krishna, who is the teacher of the universe. Yatra Yogeshwara Krishno Yatra Pardho Dhanurdharaha Tatra Shri Vijayor Bhutir Dhruva Nitir Matir Mama. There is a very important lesson in this sloka where Krishna and Arjuna stand together, victory and righteousness prevail, and the core insights to remember is that harmony of divine wisdom of Krishna and human efforts of Arjuna leads to prosperity, victory, well-being, and righteousness. Welcome to NIT Kurukshetra, the land of righteousness and enduring values. It is my profound honor to extend warm greetings and salutations to our Honorable Chief Guest, His Excellency, the Vice President of India, Shri Chandrapuram Ponnusami Radhakrishnan ji, Guest of Honor, Professor Asim Kumar Ghosh, Honorable Governor of Haryana, Shri Nayab Singh Saini ji, Honorable Chief Minister of Haryana, Chairperson of BOG, Srimati Tejaswani Anant Kumar ji, esteemed members of the Board of Governors and the Senate, faculty, staff, distinguished invitees, district and state administration, members of the media, and most importantly, our graduating students, medal winners, and awardees. It gives me immense pride to welcome you all to the 20th Convocation of the National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra, an institution of national importance. This convocation holds a special distinction with the gracious presence of our chief guest, His Excellency, the Honorable Vice President of India. Sir, it is a privilege for the Institute to host you on this landmark occasion. To my dear children and their parents, today marks the culmination of years of dedicated hard work and perseverance. Each of you have faced challenges, explored new ideas, and emerged stronger and wiser. Whether you receive degree, medal, or academic honor, this day belongs to you, not just at the close of one chapter, but the beginning of a new, exciting journey. As I look upon this graduation cohort, I see not only the scholars of today, but the innovators, leaders, and change makers of tomorrow. Your journey at NIT Kurukshetra has been more than academic learning. It has been an experience of growth, self-discovery, and transformation. Beyond classroom, you have learned to think critically, collaborate effectively, and appreciate the diversity of thought skills that will serve you throughout your life. NIT Kurukshetra has a distinct legacy spanning over 6 decades. Established in 1963 as a regional engineering college, relocated to its present campus in 1965, rechristened as a National Institute of Technology in 2002, and declared as Institution of National Importance in 2007. The Institute has played a pivotal role in shaping technical education, research, and consultancy in India. It has also mentored several institutions, including REC Hamirpur, REC Jalandhar, NIT Uttarakhand, and IIIT Sonipat. Today, the Institute boasts of having produced more than 40,000 alumnus dotted across the world, placed in strategic positions, driving innovations, providing leaderships to many a PSU, central ministries, shaping many a country's future, entrepreneurs in their own right, and captains of the industry. Keeping it short, we have many things done in this last 1 year. However, a detailed report will be studied at a later time. But for now, I welcome all the guests all over again, and welcome to 20th Convocation of NIT Kurukshetra.
May I request the respected Chairperson BOG, Dr. Tejaswani Anant Kumar, to present a memento to the esteemed Chief Guest, Sri C.P. Radhakrishnan, Honorable Vice President of India. नीचे रखते हैं. May I request respected Director Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy to present a memento to the guest of honor, Professor Aseem Kumar Ghosh, Honorable Governor of Haryana. May I again request respected Director to present a memento to the guest of honor, Shri Nayab Singh Saini, Honorable Chief Minister, Haryana. I request Dean Academic Professor R.P. Chauhan to invite Honorable Chairperson BOG to declare 20th Convocation open. I request all of you, all the students to please rise in your respective seats.
I request Chairperson BOG to declare the 20th Convocation open and to share some words of blessings for us. Thank you.
By virtue of the authority vested in me under Clause 16(1) of the NIT Act, I declare the 20th Convocation open. Namaskar to everyone, all the distinguished guests on the dais, off the dais, all the graduate students. Shall I request you, please sit down, take your seats. Today, NIT Kurukshetra is blessed with the presence of Honorable Vice President of India, Shri C.P. Radhakrishnan ji, our Honorable Governor of Haryana, Professor Aship Kumar Ghosh ji, our Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Nayab Singh Saini ji, and it's really a wonderful moment. Today we are really honored to have you amongst us, three distinguished guests, true patriots, who have dedicated their entire life to the service of our nation from very young age. I have personally witnessed their unwavering commitment and extraordinary dedication with which they have contributed to nation building. Sir, we are truly blessed to have you here today. My dear graduates, today is a moment of fulfillment, the end of one journey and beginning of other. Vidya dadati vinayam, that is knowledge gives humility. Vinayad yati patratam. From humility comes worthiness. Patratvat dhanam apnoti. From worthiness comes prosperity. Dhanat dharmam tatha sukham. From these comes the ability to uphold dharma, and from dharma comes the true happiness. These are the great sayings of our ancestors. These are not just shloka. It is the roadmap for life. And today, through your convocation, you step fully into this great path. Do you know our first convocation advice, the first convocation lecture comes from Taittiriya Upanishad. And here are the few shlokas. Satyanna pravaditavyam, dharmanna pravaditavyam, kushalanna pravaditavyam, bhutyanna pravaditavyam, and the most important, swadhyaya pravachanabhyamna pravaditavyam. The meaning, do not neglect truth. Do not neglect dharma, the righteous living and the duty. Do not neglect your own welfare, the inner and the outer well-being. Do not neglect prosperity, the sustainable material progress. That's the most important. And above all, do not neglect self-study and teaching. Keep learning, and keep sharing knowledge. And this convocation is the beginning of deeper and lifelong inquiry. Inquiry into knowledge, inquiry into yourself, inquiry into the world. And there is no better place to speak of inquiry. There is no better place to speak of duty, no better place to speak of courage than this very place, Kurukshetra, the Dharmakshetra, the land of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. I'm sure a big applause for this wonderful place. We are all proud of graduating from this very place. You know, the discoveries of Dr. S.R. Rao, the marine archaeology of Dwaraka, and the Rath which we found near Kurukshetra, and the many artifacts recently our archaeologists have found, they all say one thing. The Lord Krishna and the Arjuna lived here. They walked in these lands. They spoke Srimad Bhagavad Gita right here in this place. And once we realize this, you know, a deep pride awakens within us, a sense of belonging, a sense of responsibility, and a sense of confidence. And that gives a clarity for the life. Dear friends, I urge you, please read at least 5 shlokas of Bhagavad Gita with meaning every day. And if you start relating those shlokas with your day-to-day life, relate with your activities, you will see the focus, you will see the peace, and you will see the strength growing within you. As you step out into the world, let sustainability become your way of life, not just a campaign, not just points for our speeches. It should be way of life. Let our innovation become our habit, not just a competition. Let inquiry become our culture, not a requirement. Today, India is marching confidently towards Viksit Bharat 2047 under the dynamic leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji. And, in this national journey, each one of us have a role. From today, you become the ambassadors not only of NIT Kurukshetra, but you are the ambassadors of New Bharat, ambassadors of Viksit Bharat. Stay connected with your alma mater, mentor your juniors, guide inquiry, guide innovation, support the institute through ideas, collaboration, and leadership. And your achievement will shape the reputation and future of this campus, of course, future of this country. My heartfelt congratulations to every graduating student sitting here. All the best. Jai Hind, Jai Shri Krishna. Namaskar.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your insightful address. आदरणीय अतिथिगण एवं उपस्थित जन, राष्ट्रीय प्रौद्योगिकी संस्थान के 20वें दीक्षांत समारोह के इस गौरवमयी अवसर पर हम सभी के लिए यह अत्यंत सम्मान और सौभाग्य की बात है कि हमारे मध्यस्थ हरियाणा राज्य के यशस्वी, कर्मठ और जन नेता माननीय मुख्यमंत्री श्री नायब सिंह सैनी जी विशिष्ट अतिथि के रूप में पधारे हैं। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी से विनम्र अनुरोध करती हूं कि आप मंच पर पधारें और अपने विचारों से हम सभी का मार्गदर्शन करें।
कुरुक्षेत्र नेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट के 20वें दीक्षांत समारोह में उपस्थित भारत के माननीय उपराष्ट्रपति महोदय श्री सीपी राधाकृष्णन जी, हरियाणा के हमारे माननीय राज्यपाल महोदय प्रोफेसर असीम कुमार घोष जी, हमारे NIT कुरुक्षेत्र की शासी निकाय की अध्यक्षा डॉक्टर तेजस्विनी अनंत कुमार जी, हमारे NIT कुरुक्षेत्र के सीनेट के माननीय अध्यक्ष डॉक्टर BV रमणा जी और उपस्थित सभी विद्यार्थीगण, शिक्षकगण, हमारे यहाँ के स्टाफ मेंबर्स, उपस्थित सभी महानुभाव, आज मुझे ये बहुत ही गर्व महसूस हो रहा है कि NIT कुरुक्षेत्र के 20वें दीक्षांत समारोह में आज मुझे आप सब के बीच में आकर के एक हर्ष का अनुभव हो रहा है। आज गर्व की बात है हम सब के लिए कि आज हमारे बीच में भारत के माननीय उपराष्ट्रपति महोदय और हरियाणा प्रदेश के हमारे माननीय राज्यपाल इस दीक्षांत समारोह की शोभा बढ़ा रहे हैं। मैं माननीय राष्ट्रपति महोदय और हरियाणा के हमारे राज्यपाल महोदय का इस भगवान श्री कृष्ण की भूमि, जहाँ पर गीता का संदेश स्वयं भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने अपने मुखारबिंद से दिया, ये ज्ञान की भूमि, आप यहाँ पधारे हैं। अंतर्राष्ट्रीय गीता जयंती महोत्सव भी इस पवित्र भूमि पर चल रहा है, मना रहे हैं। मैं आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत और अभिनंदन करता हूँ। मुझे खुशी है कि इस दीक्षांत समारोह किसी भी शिक्षण संस्थान के इतिहास का ये एक मील का पत्थर साबित होता है। यह संस्थान अपनी कुछ ऐसी विशेषताएं ये प्रदान करता है जो उसके भविष्य की राह को ये प्रशस्त करता है। यह अस्मरणीय दिन होता है हम सब के लिए, जिसकी विद्यार्थी हमारे सभी स्टूडेंट्स वो जीवन भर इसकी चर्चा करते हैं। मैं इस अवसर पर सभी हमारे स्टूडेंट्स जो आज डिग्री या पदक प्राप्त कर रहे हैं, सभी विद्यार्थियों को मैं बहुत बहुत हरियाणा की तरफ से बधाई देता हूं। आप सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। और इसके साथ ही मैं आपके माता पिता को भी, जिन्होंने कठिन परिश्रम करके आपको इस लायक बनाया है, मैं उनको विशेष रूप से प्रणाम करता हूं, उनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। आज जिस मंजिल के ऊपर हम बैठे हैं उसके पीछे की ताकत हमारे माता पिता हैं। और मैं विशेष रूप से उन सभी टीचर्स को भी मैं बहुत बहुत हार्दिक बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देता हूं, जिन्होंने हम जैसे युवाओं को तराश करके आज इस मंजिल के ऊपर पहुंचाया है। मैं उनको भी बहुत बहुत हार्दिक बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। आज यह संस्थान राष्ट्रीय और अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर पर तकनीकी और इंजीनियरिंग प्रतिभाओं को गढ़ने वाला ये एक प्रमुख केंद्र है। युवा साथियों, आज युवाओं को आत्मनिर्भर भारत और नवाचार भारत की जिम्मेवारी अब आपके कंधों पर है। जो देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय नरेंद्र मोदी जी लगातार चर्चा करते हैं। मुझे खुशी है कि यहाँ से निकले हुए हमारे छात्र आज विश्व के कोने कोने में अपनी मेधा और कौशल का आप परचम लहराएंगे। ये हम सब के लिए खुशी की बात है, जिससे न केवल हरियाणा बल्कि पूरा देश इससे रोशन होगा। कहा भी है कर्णमेव करस्ते मां फलेषु कदाचन, हम सभी को जो गीता में कहा गया है कि कर्म करते चलो, सफलता अपने आप आपके कदम चूमेगी। मुझे खुशी है कि आज हम सब धर्म क्षेत्र कुरुक्षेत्र की उस पावन धरा पर आज हम सब उपस्थित हैं, जो दुनिया के सबसे अधिक उन्नत विज्ञान तकनीक की साक्षी ये भूमि रही है। मुझे ये खुशी है कि हम सब जानते भी हैं कि इसी पवित्र भूमि पर आज से 5163 वर्ष पहले भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने यहीं युद्ध के मैदान में अर्जुन को अपने मुखारबिंद से गीता का, ज्ञान का, कर्म का संदेश इसी पवित्र भूमि से दिया है। और मैं ये मानता हूं कि यहाँ विज्ञान और तकनीक जो इस भूमि से दिया गया है, वो आज भी दुनिया का कोई देश आज तक उस दिशा में नहीं पहुंच पाया है। मुझे खुशी है कि स्किल किसी क्षेत्र में किसी भी देश व प्रदेश को आगे ले जाने की ये सबसे पहली इसकी ज़रूरत है। और इस ज़रूरत को पूरा करने के लिए हमारे हरियाणा के NIT कुरुक्षेत्र की तरह कई तकनीकों की शिक्षा देने वाले अनेक संस्थान यहाँ पर स्थापित हो चुके हैं। मुझे ये खुशी है कि जब हमारा हरियाणा ये 1 नवंबर 1966 को अपने अस्तित्व में आया, मान्यवर तकनीकी शिक्षा को बढ़ावा देने के लिए हमने कई ठोस कदम उसके बाद उठाए। हम जानते हैं कि 1966 से पहले हरियाणा में एक भी तकनीक विश्वविद्यालय यहाँ नहीं था, परंतु आज हरियाणा में इनकी संख्या बढ़कर के 4 हो गई है। और मुझे ये भी खुशी है कि 2014 से पहले 2014 जब देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय नरेंद्र मोदी जी बने, तो 2014 से पहले सरकारी तकनीकी शिक्षण संस्थाओं की जो संख्या थी वो 29 थी, और निजी संस्थान हमारे हरियाणा में 198 थे, जो आज बढ़ करके 44 उनकी संख्या हो गई है। और इसमें 4 गवर्नमेंट पॉलिटेक्निकल में भी उत्कृष्टता केंद्र वो स्थापित किए जा चुके हैं। मुझे आज आप सबको बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं मैं आप सबको देता हूं। और ये हमारा हरियाणा हम सब जानते हैं, आदरणीय मान्यवर हमारा हरियाणा कृषि प्रधान, ये हरियाणा आज विज्ञान और प्रौद्योगिकी के युग में नई करवट आज ये ले रहा है। नई प्रौद्योगिकी के विकास और प्रसार में हमारा NIT जैसा ये कुरुक्षेत्र जैसे संस्थान में हमें निरंतर इस विकास और प्रसार में इसका सहयोग मिल रहा है। मैं इस संस्थान के दीक्षांत समारोह के आयोजन के लिए जो भी हमारे फैकल्टीज मेंबर ने आज यहाँ इतना अच्छा प्रबंध किया है, इसके लिए मैं बधाई भी देता हूँ। और आज जो हमारे सभी छात्र स्टूडेंट्स आज उपाधि प्राप्त करने वाले हैं और संस्थान में शिक्षा ग्रहण कर रहे सभी युवाओं के मैं उज्जवल भविष्य की परमपिता परमात्मा से मैं कामना करता हूँ। और आप जहाँ भी ये आज यहाँ से डिग्री लेकर के जाएंगे, आप वहाँ समस्याओं का समाधान करेंगे। साथियों, मैं एक बात कहना चाहूँगा कि हम जब यहाँ से डिग्री लेकर के जा रहे हैं तो हमारे सामने बड़ी बड़ी चुनौतियाँ वो खड़ी होंगी, और उन चुनौतियों का हमने सरलीकरण करना है। और जब हम उनको सरल करेंगे तो आप उतना ऊंचा जाएंगे। क्योंकि लोगों के जीवन को सरल करना, जितना ही उनको आप सरल उनका समाधान निकालेंगे, समाधान खोजेंगे, तो लोग उतना ऊंचा आपको याद करेंगे। मैं आप सबको आज इस अवसर पर बहुत बहुत बधाई सभी छात्राओं को देता हूं। और आज यहाँ पर हमारे बीच में माननीय भारत के उपराष्ट्रपति महोदय श्री सीपी राधाकृष्णन जी यहाँ इस कन्वोकेशन के अंदर पधारे हैं। मैं इनका पुनः इस कुरुक्षेत्र की पवित्र भूमि पर पधारने पर बहुत बहुत स्वागत और आभार प्रकट करता हूं। आप सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ जय हिंद, जय भारत, जय भारत में।
माननीय महोदय, आपकी उपस्थिति और हमारे साथ साझा किए गए अमूल्य विचारों के लिए हम आपके अत्यधिक आभारी हैं। Ladies and gentlemen, now with great honor and profound respect, I invite Professor Asim Kumar Ghosh ji, Honorable Governor of Haryana, renowned educationist, visionary leader, and today's distinguished guest of honor to kindly deliver convocation address. So please.
Sri C.P. Radhakrishnan ji, Honorable Vice President of India and Chief Guest. Sri Nayab Singh Saini ji, Chief Minister of Haryana. Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy ji, Director, NIT Kurukshetra. Dr. Tejaswini Anand Kumar ji, Chairperson, Board of Governors, NIT Kurukshetra. Dignitaries on the dais, members of the Board of Governors, distinguished faculty members, invited dignitaries, proud parents, and my dear graduating students. It is a privilege to address you today at the 20th convocation of this esteemed institution of national importance. As the Governor of Haryana, I take immense pride in seeing how NIT Kurukshetra has emerged as a strategic pillar in the state's and the nation's development journey, particularly in the domain of advanced technology, human capital, formation, and value-based education. Your achievements, students' achievements, resonate closely with the larger vision of Vikashit Bharat at 2047, to which the state of Haryana, under the leadership of Chief Minister Sri Nayab Singh Saini ji, is firmly committed through reforms in education, digital governments, industry partnership, and inclusive rural development. Ladies and gentlemen, over the past few years, NIT Kurukshetra has undergone a remarkable academic and structural transformation. The institute today offers 15 undergraduate programs and 28 postgraduate programs, including 17 MTech, 4 MScs, MBA, MCA, 5 integrated BTech MTech program, and a newly introduced MSc in economics. Also, the launch of 8 new undergraduate programs in cutting-edge areas such as Industrial Internet of Things, mathematics, computing, artificial intelligence, and machine learning, microelectronics and VLST, artificial intelligence and data science, sustainable energy technologies, robotics and automation and architecture and planning are aligned with the talent needs of India's future industries. NIT Kurukshetra is also emerging as a vital mode in India's research and innovation ecosystem. I am happy to share that the research culture at NIT is reflected in impressive publication output, growing PhD enrollments, and a portfolio of 34 sponsored research projects in 2024-25. Alongside consultancy revenues of nearly rupees 10 crore in the last year alone. It is a fantastic development and growth for the NIT Institute. The Institute has also been granted 64 patents so far, a testimony to its focus on converting knowledge into tangible technologies and solutions for society and industry. The state of Haryana places a strong emphasis on rural transformation, social inclusion, and sustainable development. It is encouraging to note that NIT Kurukshetra is an active regional coordinating institute for Unnat Bharat Abhiyan. Let this convocation not be merely a ceremony of receiving degrees, but a solemn pledge to use your knowledge with integrity, humility, and compassion. I wish you remain lifelong learners and work tirelessly for a prosperous, more inclusive, and sustainable India that truly believes in the ideal of one earth, one family, and one future. On behalf of the people of Haryana, I convey my warm congratulations to all degree recipients, to your proud families, parents, and to the NIT Kurukshetra fraternity. May you all rise to the great heights and make your state and nation proud. Given the excellent expertise, experience, and knowledge of the teaching faculty of NIT, I, for one, looking forward to the day when this institute will rise to the pinnacle of glory and achievements. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Honorable Governor Sir, for your insightful address. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a matter of immense pride for NIT Kurukshetra to have His Excellency Shri C.P. Radhakrishnan Honorable Vice President of India and Chief Guest of today's convocation. With utmost respect, I now invite His Excellency Shri C.P. Radhakrishnan Honorable Vice President of India, to kindly deliver convocation address. So please.
I touch and salute the holy feet of Bharata Mata, the most powerful and the most merciful. Kurukshetra is always remembered for one great moral, that is, whatever may be the mighty of adharma, that adharma will get defeated and dharma prevails over adharma. That is the greatness proved by this holy Kshetra, Kurukshetra, and on this day of the 20th Convocation ceremony of NIT Kurukshetra, the dignitaries who are sharing the dais with me, our Honorable Governor of Haryana, Professor Asim Kumar Ghoshji, the young and dynamic Chief Minister of Haryana, Sri Naib Singh Saini ji, and Director NIT Kurukshetra, Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy ji, and with who our Dr. Jeswini Anandakumar ji, Chairperson of Board of Governors, NIT Kurukshetra. I have worked with her husband, Anandakumar ji, a great leader for long time. When I met her after a long time, I remember all those days. And Sriman G.R. Samantrai ji, Registrar NIT Kurukshetra, Dr. R.P. Chauhan ji, Dean Academic NIT Kurukshetra, and my dear young graduates and their parents, professors, teaching and non-teaching staff of NIT Kurukshetra. It is always a great privilege to address a convocation of young graduates, and that too knowledgeable, young, dynamic technologists. And I am very proud to be a part of your 20th convocation ceremony. The NIT Kurukshetra is an institute with a proud legacy, a vibrant present, and a vibrant future that continues to elevate the standards of technical education in India. Over more than 6 decades, it has produced more than 40,000 alumnus placed across the world in key positions. That is the greatest achievement of our university. Our university's alumni all over the world are innovating and pioneering in research in cutting edge of technologies. Today marks an important milestone in the lives of all the young graduates who are assembled here. The convocation is not merely a ceremony. It is a moment where years of your good efforts transform into a new beginning. It is a day filled with pride, hope, and encash the opportunities. Your families, your parents, and your gurus who have supported you with unwavering faith share this happiest moment, and it is a joyful moment. And I congratulate each one of you on this great day. As you step out of the campus today, you join a distinguished personality of NIT alumni, but the world you are stepping into 2025 is very different from the world even 5 years ago. The world is changing every day. It is not a stagnant thing, or it is not a very slow process what it was 10 years before, 5 years before, 20 years before. There has been a big change between the campus life and the outside world. Technology is an evolving and rapidly in the field of artificial intelligence, renewable energy systems, space tech, biotechnology, cybersecurity, semiconductors. And in today's world, each field is undergoing transformation at a pace humanity has never seen before. Technology today has become a powerful enabler that is reshaping industries, redefining innovations, and reimagining the way we live and work. Everything is changing. The graduates of NIT Kurukshetra, you are well positioned to innovate ideas which can be amplified through technology to create real world impact that you have proved in your researches here. It is your creativity and your commitment to ethical innovation that will determine how the technology serves humanity. It is important to note that the research and innovation are the twin engines that will drive India's journey towards technological leadership. I encourage our young graduates to engage deeply in scientific temper, critical thinking, and original research and addresses India-specific challenges. Always remember that the true purpose of technology is not progress alone, but progress with a purpose. As young innovators explore fields that have high national importance, sustainable manufacturing, smart mobility, quantum technologies, healthcare technologies, agricultural innovation, and green infrastructure, India's future leadership will emerge from these domains. Dear graduates, India is no longer only an adopter of technology. That is our past. We are emerging as the creator of technology because of your intelligence, your enthusiasm, and your interest to work in various fields. With these initiatives like Digital India, Startup India, and Make in India, the entrepreneurial ecosystem in our country has become more vibrant and supportive as never before. The global scenario today is full of challenges. Yes, the challenges are increasing every day. The climate change, cybersecurity, threats, equitable access to technology, ethical use of AI are the few big challenges in front of the entire humanity. The challenges also offer incredible opportunities for innovation, entrepreneurship, and noble leadership. Our Honorable Prime Minister, Shriman Narendra Modi ji, had the foresight and the vision to implement the National Education Policy 2020, which sets the roadmap for India's youth to make use of the future opportunities and to face the challenges firmly. It gives an opportunity to learn and gain expertise on multiple subjects. That is the greatest advantage of our National Education Policy 2020. It has firmly set India on a progressive path of becoming a Vishwaguru while shedding the colonial mindset embodied by Macaulay's education system that was largely producing clerks. Because they want to rule us with our own manpower that is coming to an end. Your generations must also focus on Swadeshi innovations, solutions that are rooted in Indian knowledge, resources, and the needs. True Atmanirbharta comes when our innovations reflect our nation's identity and serve our own people, and not only our own people, the entire humanity. The government has been fostering a strong startup culture that encourages risk-taking, creativity, and job creation. Many NIT graduates are already leading successful startups. That is the most encouraging part of you. I urge more of you to convert your ideas into enterprises that can contribute immensely to the national growth and the nation building. I am pleased to learn that NIT Kurukshetra has launched the Center for Holistic Personality Development to align with the objectives of the NEP 2020. It is heartening to note that this center focuses on intellectual, emotional, and ethical integrated growth through courses and activities in areas such as the Bhagavad Gita, universal human values, and cognitive science and mental health. It is also good to learn that the Institute academic offerings are being expanded to meet the evolving technological and societal needs. The addition of the new programs towards this and in the areas such as industrial Internet of Things, artificial intelligence and machine learning, sustainable energy technologies, robotics and automation, Bachelor of Architecture and planning options are commendable. The way your stand has been designed, that proves how you are very particular about everything. I am able to see the face of everyone by standing here. This is what is designing. Has to be maintained at every level. When you are organizing, you should always apply your mind that every small thing also should be taken care, so the entire organization skill is getting reflected on the function. That I appreciate the NIT Kurukshetra for organizing such a wonderful stage for you. The updated academic programs will help to prepare graduates to meet the challenges and the opportunities for the next decade. I have been told that the Institute has been awarded 64 patents, which has been mentioned by our governor also in his speech. That gives me a lot of hope that India will be Viksit Bharat by 2047. That is not far away. It is not going to be a dream, but it is going to be a reality by seeing the enthusiasm in your faces. And the patents and the intellectual property are powerful tools of national competitiveness. I encourage you to contribute more in the area so that India's technological progress is protected, recognized, and we will be dictating the terms in the technical field globally. Entrepreneurship is not just about starting a business. It is about building solutions that empower society, generate livelihood, and uplift the most vulnerable. I am delighted that the students here are actively working with incubation centers and innovation hubs. I hope many pioneering Indian companies of tomorrow will emerge from these labs and classrooms through you. From the bottom of my heart, I proudly appreciate the institution's significant patriotic contribution to the national priorities for developing advanced technologies of AI-based warfare, defense technologies, Chandrayaan and Mars orbiter mission by collaborating with DRDO and ISRO for advanced research. There were days that once the subject is fixed, that will be fixed for many decades. Now it is not like that. We are also changing. We are also adapting according to the needs of the society all over the globe, and also we are adopting what is the emerging new technologies like AI that becomes a part of our curriculum is to be more appreciated. The Institute is also doing commendable work towards the vision of our Honorable Prime Minister, Sriman Narendra Modi ji, of an Atmanirbhar Bharat through its research activities in development of sustainable, low-cost, indigenous technologies and products focused on villages and for the slums. Let your research help bridge the urban-rural divide, modernize agriculture, empower MSMEs, and strengthen the rural economies, thereby ensuring that the benefits of technology reach the last person of our country. We must move from brain drain to brain gain, with our brightest minds staying rooted in the services of our great nation. Wherever you go in the world, let India always be in your heart and serve to the Bharat be your purpose. I am not against people going abroad. You have to go abroad. You have to get more exposure. You have to work more, and you have to learn more. And ultimately, whatever your efficiency going up, your knowledge goes up, that should be beneficial to the Mother Bharat also. You have the capability to turn India's demographic dividend into a powerhouse of innovation. Believe in your ideas, believe in Bharat, believe in you. I wish you that the next Google, the next Tesla, the next SpaceX must emerge from India through you. And your institute like NIT Kurukshetra will always feeding this enthusiasm in the generations to come. My dear young graduates, my humble request to all of you is that you please always say no to drugs. And you must encourage your friends to say no to drugs wherever you are. Your degree is not an endpoint, but an opportunity and a new beginning with a high responsibility. India and the world need creativity, ethical leadership, and a generation ready to turn knowledge into bigger interest, larger interest, and welfare of the public. Whether your contribution is in research, infrastructure, creating sustainable solutions, or shaping policy, always do it with humility and a sense of service. That is my humble request to all of you. Yes, I look at you all today filled with hope and promise. I am confident that you will carry forward the legacy of this institute and beyond. May you illuminate the world with your knowledge, entrepreneurship, and compassion. And once again, I wish you all that you all must be very successful in your new endeavors and in your career wherever you are. Jai Hind, long live Mother Bharat. Thank you.
Our heartful thanks to His Excellency Honorable Vice President of India. We are deeply honored by his presence today. Ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to the presentation of UG Gold Medals. For this, may I humbly request our Chief Guest, Honorable Vice President of India, Shri C.P. Radhakrishnan ji, to kindly confer the medals. With due respect, I also request Honorable Governor of Haryana, Professor Asim Kumar Ghoshi, Honorable Chief Minister of Haryana, Shri Naib Singh Saini ji, Chairperson, Board of Governors, Dr. Tejaswini Anant Kumar, and Professor B.V. Ramna Reddy, Director, NIT Kurukshetra, to kindly join Chief Guest on stage for this ceremony. I request Dean Academic Professor R.P. Chauhan to read out the name of awardees.
Thank you. First, the BTech toppers, branch-wise, Civil Engineering, Arpit Kumar. Computer Engineering, Palak. Then Electrical Engineering, Nipun Tripathi. Information Technology, Stakshi Vats. Mechanical Engineering, Charu. Production and Industrial Engineering, Divya Narang, in absentia. She is not here, I suppose. Then next is Shyam Sundar Dhingra Award, Oral Trophy, Oral Topper of all branches, Nipun Tripathi. The medal winners will stay at the stage for a group photograph. Shyam Sundar Dhingra Award winner, overall winner of BTech, topper of BTech, Nipun Tripathi. Nipun. Stay here. Then all-rounder BTech students among boys, Suyas Ranjan. Among girls, Kamakshi Sharma.
योगेश का अनाउंसमेंट रह गया। योगेश
कौन सा? इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड कम्युनिकेशन इंजीनियरिंग टॉपर्स, योगेश. That's all. For group photograph.
Now, a group photograph all medal recipients with honorable chief guests will be taken. Kindly come forward. Thank you so much. May we seek the kind permission of Honorable Vice President of India to present the digital degrees, sir, please. With kind permission of Honorable Chief Guest, we now confer the degrees digitally. Technical team is requested to initiate the process. All students will be getting digital degrees after once they receive physical degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, we now request you to kindly rise for national anthem. पुलिस बैंड से आग्रह करती हूं कि राष्ट्रीय गान प्रारंभ करें. Thank you. Owing to their prior commitments and very demanding schedule, our esteemed guests will take their leave. So kindly remain standing with humility and gratitude. Now again a group photograph will be taken. Be seated. Group photograph will be taken. So kindly have patience. I request everyone to kindly rise as our guests will take their leave. With humility and gratitude, we bid farewell to our esteemed chief guest, Honorable Vice President of India, distinguished guest of honor, Professor Asim Kumar Ghosh ji, Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Nab Singh Saini ji. Kindly remain standing. Kindly take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, while our esteemed guests are being escorted out, we request all present here to kindly take their allocated seats. The next segment of convocation proceeding will commence shortly with the distribution of remaining medals and awards on stage individually. Each of you will be getting degrees on stage and your photograph will be clicked. So have patience. Conference proceeding will resume shortly. We appreciate your patience. I request Chief Coordinator of 20th Convocation, Professor Raju Pandey, be on the dais, please. Coordinator Professor Ravi Kant, you are requested to come on the dais, please. Discipline committee members are requested to make sure that students do not leave the arena. Kindly assist us in maintaining the decorum and discipline of this pandal.
We are going to resume the convocation very shortly. All of us will be getting degree on a stage. So you are requested to please be seated. So the second part of the convocation, we are likely to start.
Dear degree recipients, I would like to brief you on protocols for receiving your degrees. Kindly pay attention. Students must remain seated until their name is announced by respective concerned authority. Walk in an orderly manner to the stage when they are called. Bow your head slightly as a mark of respect while receiving the degrees from dignitary. After receiving degree, photograph will be clicked, so no personal photograph. Official photograph has been arranged. Return promptly to your allocated seat to allow smooth continuation of the ceremony. No clapping, no talking, or any kind of gestures while other students are receiving degrees. Maintain decorum and discipline at all times. अब मैं आप सभी को डिग्री प्राप्त करने की प्रक्रिया के बारे में संक्षेप में अवगत करवाना चाहूँगी। अपना नाम घोषित होने तक अपनी सीट पर बैठे रहें। बुलाए जाने पर क्रमबद्ध और अनुशासित तरीके से मंच की ओर बढ़ें। डिग्री प्राप्त करते समय सिर झुकाकर गरिमा व सम्मान प्रदर्शित करें। डिग्री प्राप्ति के उपरांत आपकी फ़ोटो ली जाएगी। अन्य विद्यार्थियों के डिग्री ग्रहण के समय कोई तालियां, वार्तालाप या इशारे न करें। पूरी प्रक्रिया के दौरान पूर्ण अनुशासन एवं शांति बनाए रखें। अब डिग्री वितरण का क्रम बताया जाएगा। सबसे पहले इस क्रम में स्वर्ण पदक वितरण होंगे, यूजी, उसके पश्चात स्वर्ण पदक मेजर प्रोजेक्ट्स और पीजी टॉपर्स के होंगे। तत्पश्चात पीएचडी डिग्री प्रदान की जाएगी। उसके बाद पीजी डिग्री और अंत में यूजी डिग्री प्रदान की जाएगी। तो कृपया करके शांति बनाए रखें, जैसा कि हर विद्यार्थी को डिग्री व्यक्तिगत रूप से दी जाएगी। और यदि किसी भी छात्र को अपनी डिग्री में किसी प्रकार की त्रुटि होती है, नाम गलत है, रोल नंबर गलत है, ब्रांच गलत है, किसी भी प्रकार की कोई भी त्रुटि है, तो कृपया धैर्य बनाए रखें। समारोह के बाद सभी समस्याओं का समाधान शांतिपूर्वक और व्यवस्थित रूप से किया जाएगा। किसी भी तरह की कोई बाधा ना करें। As the convocation proceedings commence shortly, kindly occupy your seats. Avoid unnecessary movements in the pandal. Kindly occupy your seats as we are going to start convocation proceedings shortly. Kindly occupy your seat. Avoid unnecessary movements. All respected senators are requested to kindly come on dais, please, for further proceedings. All senators are requested. Hello. As we are going to start next segment of convocation proceeding, all senators are humbly requested to kindly be on dais. We are going to start next segment of convocation proceeding shortly. So kindly occupy your allocated seats. Have patience, maintain decorum. Students who are standing, kindly occupy your seats. Avoid unnecessary movements. Kindly settle down. We are going to start. We'll now begin the next segment of convocation with soulful rendition of Vande Mataram, performed by our talented students choir. I request all of you to kindly rise and participate with respect as we honor our nation through this musical tribute. Kindly rise.
Hello.
Hello.
वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् शुभ्रज्योत्स्नां पुलकितयामिनीं फुल्लकुसुमितद्रुमदलशोभिनीं सुहासिनीं सुमधुरभाषिणीं सुखदां वरदां दश प्रहरण धारिणी कमला कमल दल विहारिणी वाणी विद्या दायिनी नमामि त्वां नमामि कमलाम् अमलाम् अतुलां सुजलां सुफलां मातरम् मातरम् श्यामलां सरलां सुष्मितां भूषितां भरणी भरणी मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्
Thank you everyone. Kindly take your seats. Moving on, I now request Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy, respected Director NIT Kurukshetra, to kindly present annual report of the institute.
Respected Tejaswini Anand Kumarji, Chairperson BOG NIT Kurukshetra, esteemed members of Board of Governors and the Senate, faculty, staff, distinguished invitees, district and state administration, members of the media, and most importantly, our graduating students, medal winners and awardees. Let me warmly welcome you all over again for this 20th Convocation of National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra. Continuing with what I said in the morning, human progress has always been shaped by inquiry, creativity and innovation. These values inspires the establishment of institutions like NITs, IITs and IIMs. In post-independence India, our legacy is deeply rooted in India's ancient educational traditions, where gurukuls and ashrams fostered knowledge alongside universal human values such as truth, simplicity, humility, compassion, and peaceful coexistence. Education formed the backbone of India's golden age of scholarly and scientific advancements. It is our dream to nurture NIT Kurukshetra into a modern-day Takshashila. However, contemporary education has often drifted away from the harmony between humanity and nature. With the introduction of the National Education Policy, it is time to realign our educational practices. NEP 2020 emphasizes on experiential, holistic, inquiry-driven, learner-centered and flexible learning while strengthening cognitive, ethical and emotional capacities. At NIT Kurukshetra, we are committed to integrating these principles as we transition from outcome-based to value-based education, blending modern science with India's timeless knowledge pursuit. As we reflect on our collective progress, I am pleased to share several significant achievements since the last convocation in November 2024, made possible by our dedicated faculty, staff, students, alumni, and all well-wishers. As already been told to you by the Chief Guest and Honorable Governor of Haryana, we have introduced new UG programs and innovative teaching practices to keep pace in global advancements. We also have an expansion of research activities in niche and emerging interdisciplinary areas. Aligning with the national priorities of developing advanced technologies for national security, AI-based warfare, defense technologies, Chandrayaan and Mars orbiter missions, promoting defense manufacturing, NIT Kurukshetra, the Institute of National Importance, has many MOUs with DRDO, ISRO for advanced research and is actively involved in promoting research, publications, patents, and products. Aligning with the national missions in science and technology such as Atal Innovation Mission, National Quantum Mission, National Mission for Electric Vehicles, National Mission on Natural Languages, Bhashini, National Semiconductor Mission, National AI Mission, NIT Kurukshetra has developed 8 new UG and 7 new PG programs for developing qualified manpower to augment the workforce needed for handling such missions for the coming decades. Expansion of research activities with impactful work in artificial intelligence, machine learning, drone technologies, low-cost housing solutions, ICT, and emerging interdisciplinary areas supporting development of sustainable technologies is a part of our curriculum and research culture. We are more focused on village and slums and developing low-cost indigenous technologies and products, fast-pacing growth of India in villages and for enhancing GDP while reducing brain drain and dollar drain by promoting startups and continued efforts to build an inclusive, diverse and supportive campus environment and innovative teaching practices to keep pace with global advancements, enabling holistic student development, keeping an eye on green initiatives such as e-mobility, cycle usage, afforestation, energy audit, solar power generation, water harvesting, etc. are on. Over the last 4 years, efforts are on to completely implement NEP 2020, which happens to be a revolutionary thought of the government under the leadership of Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji, for reforming the country's education system, bringing in value-based education, choice-based credit transfer model, which helps the learner develop innate qualities of creative and innovative ideas, while helping him to hone his or her skills, developing interdisciplinary and multidisciplinary talent. I am happy to announce that the Institute is one of the spoke members under Anusandhan National Research Foundation, ANRF, which is offering 101 crores grant from DST, Government of India, in promoting a culture of research and innovation in advanced material characterization, AI-driven solutions, promoting research in broad areas of science, engineering, technology, agriculture, and medicine. It also emphasizes on social interventions in area of humanity and social sciences. We are also in the pipeline and an advanced stage of garnering around 200 crores matching grant under Asian Development Bank Thrive, THRIVE, transforming higher education and research for industry value enhancement. Similar to TechWhip 123, this program promotes research and innovation parks to be established at NIT Kurukshetra. As already mentioned, we have created a Center of Excellence for Holistic Personality Development. Very recently, we have started a diploma certificate course on Bhagavad Gita for working class, which has attracted many students who are working and they are taking these courses also. Further, the alumni of the institute under Alumni Endowment Board have pledged to raise 30 crores for development of alumni guest house and 60 crores for multi-purpose sports facility and an international level auditorium, providing matching grant and support from the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Ministry of Culture. Currently, construction work is on and 100 crores is underway, which enhances the available spaces for creating new classrooms, new laboratories and office spaces to cater to a student base of around 6,500 faculty and non-teaching and the research scholars. We are also have plans to construct a mega hostel of 1,800 capacity and a G+5 new academic building worth 300 crores with loan to be received under HEFA with the support of Ministry of Education, Government of India. So, with these words, I would give you some glimpses about what has happened in the last 1 year. As already mentioned, we have started 8 new BTech programs, integrated BTech MTech programs, MSc programs, and we are in the top 100 of NRF 2025 ranking. However, steps are being taken to ensure that NIT Kurukshetra ranks among the top sister NITs in the NRF ranking by 2030. This is bound to happen as all the stakeholders are working really hard, and I assure you that NIT Kurukshetra will definitely emerge as one of the leading institutions in times to come. All our UG and PG programs have been accredited, and we are in the process of renewing this accreditation by a process which will be launched in the next 6 months. I am happy to announce that we have 28 new assistant professors grade 2 have joined the institute. 12 assistant professors grade 2 of the institute were upgraded to assistant professors grade 2 as per 7th CPC. Interviews are conducted for other 12 assistant professor positions in the Department of Civil and Mechanical Engineering. They were conducted in the month of July and August, and we are awaiting the BOG's decision in this regard. Further, the recruitment for the posts of assistant professors grade 1, 13 numbers, and associate professors, 12 numbers, is in process. This will increase the teaching capacity up to 257. However, we need to have 200 more faculty to have the teacher-student ratio to be aligned. I am also happy to announce that 51 officers of registrar, deputy registrars, and other non-teaching positions advertisements have been completed. The process is on for recruitment. We have done the curriculum revision and par for NEP 2020 for all BTech and MTech programs, and we do have some MOUs with examples like NSHM Knowledge Campus Durgapur, MOU E&ICT Academy IIT Roorkee. As already announced, we have been awarded 64 patents till now on various technologies and innovations. Establishment of Alumni Cell, Alumni Endowment Fund Board has been created to ensure alumni operations are taken smoothly, and these alumni become a part of our growth story, and our youngsters take benefit out of them. Several conferences, seminars, STCs, FDBs were organized between December 2024 and November 10, 2025. So we are advancing in research and development, and as I have already mentioned, under ANR of PAIR, we have secured 5 R&D projects worth 1 crore from various funding agencies. Other than this, number of R&D projects under review with different funding agencies 91, worth around 50 crores. It is worth noting that the institute is currently involved in 34 sponsored research projects worth around 900 lakhs from various funding agencies. The faculty of the institute is contributing immensely towards research and innovation. The faculty has contributed a good number of publications in journals and conferences. As on date, we have a total of 793 publications, and the number is growing. And consultancy also, we have in 25-26, we have done 505 consultancy jobs worth around 5 crores. Our training and placement is also doing a wonderful job, and we have been leading companies visited the campus like Google, and one of the students has bagged 63.12 lakhs as his salary package. Microsoft, Amazon, Adobe, Salesforce, they are all next in the list, Texas Instruments, and overall 86% of UG students have been placed on campus with the highest package of 63.12 lakhs and an average package of 13.21 lakhs. PG internships were also facilitated during this year. However, our MTech placements is hovering around 60%, and MCA 78%, and MBA 68.75% have been placed in the academic year 24-25. The placement session is has started in the month of August this year, and till now this is the statistics that is given to you. So we are also working very hard under the able leadership of the Chairperson, Board of Governors. We are pledging to having a green campus, and green campus initiatives have been taken. Many of our students have represented NIT in various sports activities, inter-technology university sports, badminton, handball, football, volleyball, kabaddi and yoga tournaments. They went to places like NIT Tiruchirappalli, Jalandhar and other places. And there are a lot of plans, future goals and plans. So we would want to ensure twin objectives of achieving the national objective of 50% gross enrollment ratio. And we are also trying to increase our internal revenue generation aspects by adopting to self-financing courses, offering diploma certificate courses in niche areas of AI, data science, 6G communications, IoT and so on and so forth. Other details are important, but then due to paucity of time, I would take this occasion to thank the Chairperson BOG, all my senators, all my faculty members who have been the backbone of the whole process, and my greetings to all the students who are going to receive their degrees now. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you so much, sir, for presenting the annual report and sharing remarkable achievements and progress of the Institute. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my privilege to now invite a leader whose guidance has been instrumental in strengthening NIT Kurukshetra's vision and governance. We are deeply honored to have with us Dr. Tejaswini Anantkumar, Chairperson, Board of Governors, NIT Kurukshetra. Her commitment to educational excellence, institutional building, and youth development has continuously inspired NIT community. Ma'am has transformed lives through initiatives like midday meal programs, cancer care through Shri Shankara Cancer Foundation, and sustainable projects such as Zero Garbage Kitchen and Green Sunday tree plantation drives. Her selfless service during the pandemic and dedication to social welfare and education make her an inspiring role model. Ma'am, may I request you to please come forward and share your inspiring thoughts with our graduating students.
So, namaste to all. I know, don't want to give another speech. I know I can understand that when I come here on the dais to give read one more speech, I don't really want to do it. But all the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, my dear parents and students, graduating students, like I was mentioning, this is the place of inquiry, this is a place of duty. As a chairperson, even I have to fulfill my duty of completing that convocation speech, convocation message, because earlier we had wonderful distinguished guests and there was a shortage of time. I'll take another 5-10 minutes and then we start with the awarding of the degrees, another long session waiting for all of us. But it's going to be a pleasant session. Yeah, I wanted to mention about Sri Swami Vivekananda, who said, be and make. You see, when we talk about something, we all know, unless we practice, making is very difficult. Many a times I always wonder, especially in an engineering institutes like this, when we look around what's happening, the kind of pollution, the kind of water pollution, the solid waste management. I remember when I completed my degree and came home and there was some problem in the electric, this thing. My branch was electronics and communication. My mother never understood, it was electrical, electronics, everything was same for them. So only 3 branches were known, civil, mechanical and electrical, electronics as one category. And something happened to our fuse and there was no power. So they were saying, engineering graduate ban ke aayi hai, lekin inko power kuch karna nahi aata hai. So that was what was the message. Unfortunately, our education system somewhere, are we only restricting ourselves to getting good marks, getting good placement, and getting good package, and that's where ends our engineering education. I think this is the time to ponder. This is the time to bring that difference. Small, small changes. That's why I started a campaign. We all open plastic packets. As mothers open the milk packets in the morning, we all open the chips packets and various things, the students. I just started a message that if you treat this as a packet, instead of cutting it this way, start cutting it this way. We were just finding the numbers. In Bangalore itself, every day some 60 lakh plastic packets, one-time use plastic packets are getting sold. How many? 60 lakhs per day. If all of us start cutting it this way, the small corners, those 60 lakh corners will not go to the dustbin. If they don't go to the dustbin, then I'm sure that bigger packet can be separated, recycled, reused. Simple. A simple practice of simple change. If we start practicing this, instead of separating the small piece, make sure that the whole packet is there in case if you use it. But best is to reduce, not to use it at all. But as students of environment science, as a promoters of sustainability, we only talk about sustainability. How do we bring it into practice? We say trees are the only life givers, only source of oxygen. I don't think any lab can bring in the oxygen we need. But when we look at a tree which is just there outside my house or outside my hostel, are we able to recognize it? Don't know. We don't know names of the trees more than 5 or 6. Somewhere now we have to look at what kind of oxygen they give. How do we make sure that the Vande Mataram slogan, Sasya Shamala Mataram Vande, how do we bring it into reality? When we are into the field as civil engineers, when metro is coming or when big infrastructure is coming, how can I save the tree and how can I make sure that we have more and more infrastructure? How do we help our farmers? What do we do with the parali? Who will have to answer? It is our responsibility now to make sure that we are not, India should not be in the list of all the, the most polluted cities. Out of 20, 19 are in the world. Out of the top 20 polluted cities, 19 are from India. Is this country which we were dreaming of? I think this is the high time we should look at the innovation, look at the alternative solutions, and while we are in the field, please make sure that think of the world around us, the community around us. Let the slogan of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, dear my brothers and sisters message, let it be, we'll try to bring it in practice. And one more thing which I always request all of you, please take care of your health. Take care of the pharmaceutical innovations also, because that's another big requirement of the country. And also at personal level, make sure that what we eat, let's make sure that we get the proper nutritious food. Health is the most important one. Take care of your parents. Make sure that the parents also, your parents, grandparents are also taken care with regard to their health, with regard to the food. Whatever we have learned, whatever we will be learning, let us start sharing it. Let's connect with the community. And also lastly, again, the clarion call of Swami Vivekananda ji, be and make, be pure, be compassionate, be responsible, and then help others to become the same. Be the change and make the change. My best wishes again. I'm sure you are carrying this big message of the message from Dharmakshetra, the Kurukshetra, and taking it, spreading this great message of inquiry, duty, and dharma all over the world. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. We sincerely appreciate your guidance and your continued support toward the growth and advancement of NIT Kurukshetra. We now continue the presentation of gold medals. So may I invite Honorable Chairperson, Board of Governors, Dr. Tejaswini Anantkumar to kindly confer the medals to our meritorious students. I also request Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy, Director, NIT Kurukshetra, to escort Chairperson. And I request Dean Academic Professor R.P. Chauhan to read out the name of awardees.
We start from branch-wise toppers. Civil Engineering, Devraj Meena, 2021 batch, branch-wise toppers. Computer Engineering, Ramawat Arjun. Electrical Engineering, Ashish Narayan Jha. Electronics and Communication Engineering, Aman Jindal. Information Technology, Sachin. Mechanical Engineering, Asmita Singh. Production and Industrial Engineering, Kamakshi Sharma. Then next is Dr. R.P. Singh, medals for the toppers of Mechanical Engineering, second year and third year students. Vijay, second year, and Charu, third year. R.P. Singh medal, Vijay and Charu. Then Manohar Award of Excellence for topper of BTech first year, Nilakshi Rastogi. Then PG students, Civil Engineering, Environmental Engineering, Pranjal Pandey. Geothermal, Prerna Bhargav. Structural Engineering, Anuj Kumar. And Transportation Engineering, Amit Kumar. PG Civil Engineering, Pranjal Pandey, Prerna Bhargav, Anuj Kumar and Amit Kumar from Civil Engineering. Not there? Pranjal, hello. Then computer engineering, Ritik Tripathi, and cyber security, Nerade R. Singh. Electrical engineering, control system, Abhishek Kumar. Electronics and communication engineering, Aparna Verma. बोतल मेरी वहाँ रखी है, वहाँ रख दो। ठीक। Mechanical engineering, Manjeet. Embedded system design, Hemant Kumar. And VLSI design, Akash Gupta. Then after BTech, topper of MBA batch, Parul. Topper of MSc Physics, Manisha. Topper of MSc Chemistry, Bhavna Sharma. And topper of Mathematics, MSc, Anshu. Topper of MCA, Ritik Bhardwaj. इसके बाद PhD का होगा ना इसके बाद? हाँ, इसके बाद डायरेक्ट साइटेशन है हमारा। इसके बाद डायरेक्ट साइटेशन है फिर PhD है। क्या? डायरेक्ट साइटेशन होगी। डायरेक्ट साहब बोल रहे हैं। साइटेशन फिर PhD है।
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. We now come to an important and proud moment of ceremony, Director Citation. Now I kindly request all the candidates for various degree to rise their seats as the Honorable Director reads out the citation. Kindly rise respective seats. Kindly rise, I request all of you. And you all are requested to keep standing until citation is read by Director.
By virtue of the authority vested in me under Clause 14A of the first statutes of the NIT Act, as the Chairman of the Senate of National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra, I do hereby admit the duly qualified candidates listed in the record for the respective degrees and charge them to prove worthy of the respective degrees and authorize them to wear the robes obtained as the insignia of the degree. Let the candidates for various degrees be presented.
All the candidates may please sit down. We now move to awarding degrees of our esteemed PhD scholars. For this, I humbly request Chairperson, Board of Governors, Dr. Tejaswini Anant Kumar to kindly confer the degrees. I request Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy, Director, NIT Kurukshetra, to kindly join the Chairperson. Dean Academic Professor R.P. Chauhan is requested to read out the name of PhD recipients.
Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in various disciplines, 47 in person, 13 in absentia. May I request Sir, Madam to award the PhD degrees. I am calling the candidates branch wise. First, the Civil Engineering branch, Anil Narwal. After that, Hemant Raheja. Then Komal of Civil Engineering. वहीं खड़े हैं. Then Ankit Sharma. Sandeep Kumar. Rizwanullah. Then Computer Engineering, Manoj Kumar. Pooja Chaudhary. Manpreet Singh. Rajesh Ranjan. Rajesh Ranjan, then Dipti, Computer Engineering Department. Pooja Kumari. Rohit Singh. Then Electrical Engineering, Naveen Kumar. Salim. Then Sahnawaz. Then Amit Kumar, Electrical Engineering. Okay. Narendra Saini, Mukesh Kumar Singh, Makula Charan Sekhar, Anupam Sukla, Sani Kumar, then Electronics and Communication Engineering, Akash Singh, Akanksha Singh, sorry. Then Manju Rana, Anil Kumar, Sardul Thapial, Sunita, then Mechanical Engineering, Surender, Nilesh Kumar, Ansul Sachdeva, Shashank Sekhar Singh, Bharat Sharma, Ram Nivas, and Vyat Varun Upadhyay. Mechanical Engineering. After that, School of VLSI Design and Embedded System, Vineet Jaiswal and Rahul Sandilya. After School of VLSI Design and Embedded System, School of Renewable Energy and Efficiency, Pankaj Negi, Saifullah Jafar and Dansuya Govind Sami. School of Renewable Energy and Efficiency. Then after that, Computer Application Department, MCA, Sumit Sharma and Abhishek Sharma. After that, Department of Physics, Anant Agarwal, Yukti, Pooja, and Vaishali Sood. And lastly, the Mathematics Department, Soni and Lalit Mohan.
शुरू करें? हेड्स बुलाने, तो मैं ही बुला लेता हूँ, आप बैठेंगे। हेड्स बुलाएंगे वन बाई वन, यहीं से उठ कर खा लेंगे, पर्चा सबके बाद हो जाएगा। ठीक है सर, 10 मिनट 5 मिनट लगेगा, थोड़ा सा स्पीड अप करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है सर। Congratulations. I request Head Department of Civil Engineering to present the candidates for the degrees of Master of Technology in various specializations. Head Civil Engineering Department. Sound.
Hello.
Yes, it
Director
is
sir,
okay.
I present you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Technology in the various specialization of Civil Engineering, 30 in person and 22 in absentia. Rakesh Kumar Ahmed, Pranjal Pandey, Sally Mogira, Dhananya A, Vishal Proch, Prerna Bhargav, थोड़ा जल्दी चलिए ऐसे लेट हो जाएंगे। भानु प्रताप सिंह, राहुल, रोहित कुमार, वजद सूद ना वजद सूद, शुभम धीमान, गौरव संधू, Rakesh Singh, Manoj N. Halapura, Anmol, Anmol Sharma, Abhishek Thakur, Akhand Datta, Anuj Kumar, Ashish Swagan, Anurag Yadav. Sanjeev Kumar, Amit Kumar, Surjit Singh, Akansh Sharma, Ajay Kumar Gola, अजय कुमार गोला आपका है ना? मनु प्रताप सिंह, मनु प्रताप आपका है? अदर्स आदर्श कुमार, शुभम शुभम, रोहित नारायण,
I
मेधा पीरियड.
I request Head Department of Computer Engineering to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Technology. Head Computer Engineering Department.
Director sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Technology in various specializations in computer engineering, 19 in person, 47 in absentia. Ritik Tripathi, Mohammad Riaz Haider, थोड़ा आते रहो, यहाँ तक आते रहो. शिवनाथ, हाँ? नहीं, तुम्हारा तो नहीं है. ओके, Ambarish, Anupriya, Chandan Kumar, ऐसे नजदीक होगा। निशांत राज, दीपांकर कुमार, अंकित संग्रोया, निशा गुप्ता, दीक्षा, वो आ भी नहीं। अच्छा, हरजीत सिंह, गौरव कुमार, थोड़े थोड़े मीर मोहम्मद, नरेंद्र सिंह, दुष्यंत कुमार, प्रद्युमन कौशल, योगिता चंद, अंशुल धवन,
I request Head, Department of Electrical Engineering to present the candidates for the degrees of Master of Technology in various specialization.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Masters of Technology in various specializations of electrical engineering. 8 in person, 2 in absentia. Divyank Maurya, Suresh Kumar Meena, Ramanbola Daniel, सर बाद में ठीक कर लेंगे. रोशनी सिंह, रक्षित बजाज, अनिर्बन चटर्जी, आंचल, अग्रीम सिंह.
I request Head Electronics and Communication Engineering Department to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Technology.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Technology in Electronics and Communication Engineering. 6 in person, 3 in absentia. Shivam Maheshwari, welcome. Aparna Verma, Ayushi Bisen, Priyanka Ram, Ravi Kumar Thakur, and Ahana Sharma.
I request Head Department of Mechanical Engineering to present the candidates for the degrees of Master of Technology in various specializations. Head Mechanical Engineering Department.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Technology in various specialization in mechanical engineering, 6 in person and 4 in the absentia. Anteshwar, Manjeet, Raj Hans, Animesh Raj, Vikas, Nitin.
I request Head VLSI Design and Systems Engineering Department to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Technology in VLSI Design and Embedded System Design.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degrees of Master of Technology in VLSI Design and Master of Technology in Embedded Systems, 26 in person, 46 in absentia. V. Devang Kailash Kumar, Dipanshu Gupta, Veera Krishna Vamsi, Madhu Ayush Sharma, Yatarth Jain, Akanksha Gautam, Gulshan Kumar, Akash Gupta, Shivanshu Srivastav, Anamika Kewat, Nikita Kirti, Himanshu, Aman Kumar, Sneha Bhattacharya, Hitesh Kumar, Mansi Tripathi, Mayank Pawar, Pooja, Hemant Kumar, Sweetie, Sunil Suman, Himanshu Rawat, Shrikant Suthar, Bhakti Poda, Satyam,
I request Head Energy Sciences and Engineering to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Technology in Renewable Energy and Efficiency. Head Energy Sciences and Engineering.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Technology in Renewable Energy Systems, 4 in person and 0 in absentia. Jyoti Bundel, Ashish Kumar, Shalini Gupta, Ashish Kumar.
I request Head Physics Department to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Sciences in Physics. Head Physics Department. I request Head Department of Business Administrations to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Business Administrations.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Business Administration, 10 in person, 24 in absentia. The candidates are Parul, Lakshmi, Vidhi Raj, Shraddha, Amresh, Priyanshu, Shivani Pal, Ishika Tiwari, Sargam, and Ayushi Mittal.
I request Head Department of Computer Applications to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Computer Applications. Head Computer Application Department.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Computer Applications, 22 in person, 71 in absentia. Please. Shivam, Mohit, आप बेटा सेंटर में आ जाइए, यहाँ पे दीपिका सेंटर में आइए। मनप्रीत, अविनाश, विद्योत्तमा, परादीप, परादीप आगे चलिए, जितेंद्र, सौरभ, राकेश, आगे हो जाना बेटा, सौरभ, डू इट फास्ट, समीरन, आकाश, आकाश, भवानी, अनमोल, कार्तिक, कार्तिक आगे चलिए बेटा, सेंटर पे चलते हो, मुस्तानसिर, महेश, महेश, तेरी सबसे टफ थी करवाना, गोपाल, हेलो कैसे हो? सिमरन, आपका कौन सा डिपार्टमेंट है? रोशनी, ऋषि, चलिए,
I request Head Physics Department to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Physics.
Director sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Science in Physics, 8 in person, 5 in absentia. Ankur Kalita, Sachin Kumar, Raju Kumar, Manisha, Akshita Sharma, Janvi, Arzu, and Abhishek Shah. Thank you.
I request Head Chemistry Department to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry. Head Chemistry Department.
Director sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry. 11 in person, 3 in absentia. Angel,
एंजल गया ऋतिक मनन वैष्णवी मनन हाँ हाँ चलिए चलते जाओ भावना शर्मा टॉपर है टॉपर भी है ना उर्वशी उर्वशी सिंह चलते जाओ गौरव कुमार प्रियंका यादव शौर्य कुमार शौर्य है ना एब्सेंट है देन हर्षदीप देन आशुतोष and Puneet last.
I request Head Department of Mathematics to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics.
Director sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics, 12 in person, 7 absentia. Oh, sure.
शिवानी चलिए सृष्टि अंशु टॉपर चलिए अंशु अजय सिंह चलो मामू कर लो आगे चलिए देन गौरव गौतम यांशी यांशी देन तनु तनु देन सौरभ चलते जाओ थोड़ा सा आगे चले जाएगा टाइम बचेगा ममता ममता गुड चलो मुंह 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 करो मुंह करो माही ममता है पहले फिर माही चलिए ममता आगे चलिए माही इधर चले जाएगा देन मनोज एंड संकल्प
So we have almost completed PhD and PG degrees. So you are requested to have a big round of applause. So now we are going to start the UG degree. Now onwards, I request Dr. Geeta Sasdeva to please take over.
Now we will proceed with to award degrees to our UG students. I request Head Department of Civil Engineering to present the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Technology.
Director sir, I present you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, 72 in person and 75 in absentia. Areej Safraj, Rupesh Kumar, Jyoti Aditya, धार्य जैन, जल्दी जल्दी चलो ऐसे तो विकास कुमार, मुरारी कुमार पूरे, हर्षित गर्ग, प्रवीण वर्मा, मनविंदर सिंह, हिमांशु मौर्य, रेणु बाला, अशोक कुमार, शिवम कृष्णा वार्ष्णे, आदित्य विनायक, देवराज मीना, पीयूष कुमार, आरती देवी, सचिन मीना, रौनक शर्मा and Asmita. मैं बोल हो गया 20 बोले मैंने. नेक्स्ट सरीश जायसवाल, ललित कुमार, राजन कुमार, उदित नारायण, त्रिपति कुमारी, केशव कुंदन, मंजीत सिंह, शैलेश कुमार, अर्कित सिंह, नवीन चौरसिया, सौरभ कुमार मीना, हितेश, अरमान सिंह मीना, हितेश, नरमदी चौलियन तेग, अरकाश श्रीवास्तव, आपका क्या है नाम? योर नेम्स? अच्छा पहले वाले हर्ष का क्या? हर्षित है ना आपका? हर्ष तो क्या? हर्ष चौहान. अंशिका चली गई. रितिका, ऋतिक, हाँ सॉरी. अनुष्का मीना, अभी रुको बोल दे. 20 हो गए. हाँ अच्छा नहीं 20 चले गए ना. अनिकित अग्रवाल, अनुष्का चौधरी, आदर्श मिश्रा, नीयूष कुमार, देव ऋषु, अंबेडकर कुमार, साहिल, उज्जवल कुमार, अर्पित कुमार, अर्पित, खुशबू देवी, वरुण पांडे, अनिरान बनर्जी, वनीत, तरुण रानी, अंकित, प्रियांशु, विवेक, उष्मा, यश मेहता। आपका क्या नाम है बेटे? अरे आपका नाम, व्हाट्स योर नेम? यश मेहता। अच्छा, यश मेहता, प्रियांशी, जय वर्मा, गुरुप्रीत कंबोज, ईशु, अनिल मीना, आपका है? पुष्पेंद्र, आलोक राज, अंश मीना, बंशीधर मीना, उदय अंसल, अंकित भारद्वाज, अंकित कुमार, संकल्प जौहरी, नहीं,
कैसे हो? I request Head Department of Computer Engineering to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Computer Engineering and IT branch.
ये किसका है? ये कंप्यूटर कोच है? यस सर। सारा? Director sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Computer Engineering, 106 in person, 124 in absentia, and Bachelor of Technology in Information Technology, 74 in person, 79 in absentia. हाँ? कहाँ था? हाँ जा। कहाँ से कहाँ? चलने तो कितना तो करेगा? अब जाने तो ऐसे कर दे, आराम से करना। ठीक है ठीक है। चलो चलो। हाँ वो बोल दिया, वो इसीलिए बाबू हो ना, टाइम लगेगा इसीलिए, ठीक है ना। अब वो 2020 करते रहो बस, तो तब तो मैं खड़ा रहूँ, जाऊँ खड़ा रहता हूँ, थोड़ा अच्छा लगे। चलो नेक्स्ट चलो चलो डोंट वेट प्लीज लेट्स ऑल 20 इन ए बैच आप 23 वहां से पुश करो नहीं तो खड़े रह जाएंगे कम कम कम
Head Department of Electrical Engineering is requested to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Technology.
दिपेश शर्मा, संयम, हिमांशु गुप्ता, गर्वित गोयल, नेहा डागर, कनिष्क पटवा, रोबिन सिंह, सौरभ, हितेश जैन, आयुष नागर। बस 10 के बाद रुक दो। अनमोल, अनमोल मौर्य, सुशील कुमार, देवेश कुमार श्रीवास्तव, सचिन, सुगम त्रिपाठी, आयुष सिंह, कोमल, मनीष मान, हर्षित, आशीष नारायण झा। अनुराग गुप्ता, प्रत्युष चौहान, निशा, सानिव चौधरी, प्रांगव जैन, सुमित, सुशांत, हेमंत, आर्यन, यश कटारिया। नीरज कुमार गुप्ता, नितिन, दिया गुप्ता, तेजवत शिवा साय नायक, अरुण कुमार, अदिति वर्मा, विशाल, मलतु ऋषिका, प्रिया मीना, पुष्पेंदर। आयुष चौधरी, दिवांशु गुप्ता, नंदिनी, निकेत सिंगला, मौलिक वर्मा, गौरव कुमार, दीपांशु, हर्षित गुप्ता, विष्णु संजय, वेदांत मिश्रा। यहाँ तो इंदिरागांधी आनंद, हर्ष, ईशा जंगीर, अंशिका पांडे, शिवानी सिंह, निपुण त्रिपाठी, साहिल सागर, ऋषभ कुमार शाह, पारिक कंबोज, अमन। आदित्य मित्तल, रोहित जोशी, रुचि यादव, राज गोयल, रुचिता, हर्ष कुमार, सौरभ, अब्दुल गनी, देवांश सैनी, वाजिद हुसैन। कार्तिक सरोहा, अभिषेक, राहुल, रिया कुमार, रवीना, अनूप यादव, लवेश, अनुज कुमार छिल्लर, वेदव्रत।
Now I request Head Electronics and Communication Engineering Department to present the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Technology.
Director Sir, I present to you the following candidates who have duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Electronics and Communication Engineering. 79 in person, 17 absentia. Gaurav Kishore, Rishika, Aman Jindal, Ridhi Chauhan, Parth Bansal, Arjun Garg, Yashu, Megha Agarwal, Vishwas Kapoor, Rajneesh.
ये भी सर गौरव भाटिया
Gaurav Bhatia,
हाँ अभी
Mahima Saini, Vishnu Kumar Kumawat, Yujit Yadav, Ritik, Dhruv, Muskan Duvesh, Deepak Arora, Shailja Sharma, Vanshika Gandhi, Nishant Lohani. Harshit Chanana, Deepti Kaushik, Tapaswi Arora, Shruti Kumari, Ashwani, Nikhil Jain, Aman Kumar, Unnat Gupta, Nisha. Mohit Goyal, Dishu Raj, Shivang Chauhan, Bhukya Mahesh, Dhruv, Tanisha Goyal, Vechalapu Harshit, Himanshu, Sakshi, Sakshi Saxena, Sumit, Saransh Goyal, Gidijala Dinesh Surya, Akshat Mangal, Harsh Singh, Harsh Yadav, Ritik, Boga Ranesh Kumar, Amitabh, Yogesh, Bhumika Gupta. Prakhar Pratap Singh, Ashish Singla, Atul Keshari, Madmanchi Yashwant, Rohit Malgat, Palkin Kumar Bishnoi, Garvit, Abhishek Kumar, Priyanshi Mehra, Shreyansh Agarwal, Sunny Jaiswal, Vasu Mittal, Aryan Kumar, Aditi, Dhawale Swarnem Vilas, Dibyanshu Ratan Dwivedi, Raghav Khandelwal, Ojaswi, Sparsh Dusad, Anchal Devi, Devansh, Bhagesh, Mrityunjay Mishra, Vansh Satija, Aryan Sagar, Vishnu Kumar, Rohan, Sarthak Verma, and Ritvik Kumar.
Now I request Head Department of Mechanical Engineering to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering, Industrial Engineering, and Management and Production and Industrial Engineering.
Director, sir, I present to you the following candidates who are duly qualified in the year 2025 to receive the degree of Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering, 77 in person, 67 in absentia, Bachelor of Technology in Production and Industrial Engineering, 39 in person, 35 in absentia. Amandeep, Sandeep, Simran, Kishan, Sarthak, Divya, Indra Sen, Vijay, Abhishek, the Panchu, Shubham, Umesh, Aryan, Rajat Mehta, Shivam Bhatt, Rajneesh Kaushal, Abhimanyu Mittal, Prashant, Antriksh Raj, Amit. Leena, Vivek, Charu, Romit, Tamanna, Aishwarya, Jagriti, Nikhil, Rakesh, Rajiv. Rahul, Sonal, Aditya, Mintu, Arjit, Sandhya, Akhilesh, Mohit, Nelly, Shani. चलने दो अभी चलने दो बोल दिया पहले चलो चलो
Ladies and gentlemen, with this, the awarding of all degrees grant successfully concluding. Heartiest congratulations to all and kindly give our graduates a huge round of applause. And clap for yourself. Thank you so much. Kindly be seated. Now I request the registrar to present record of award of degrees to the Chairperson Board of Governors for signature. Moving on, we will now proceed with felicitation of Honorable Chairperson, Board of Governors, Dr. Tejaswini Ananthakumar. I humbly request Honorable Director to kindly present a memento as a token of honor and gratitude to respected ma'am. Kindly applaud. May I now request Chief Coordinator of 20th Convocation, Professor Raju Pandey, and Dean Academics, Professor R.P. Chauhan, to kindly honor Honorable Director by presenting a memento. Keep applauding. Thank you so much. And now a very special moment. This moment is of a great significance, that is oath ceremony. For this, let us call upon two of our best all-round students, Mr. Suyash Ranjan and Ms. Kamakshi Sharma, to lead the oath to the graduates. All degree recipients are requested to rise, kindly stand up and repeat after them. And take a pledge position. Take a pledge position and you have to repeat after best all-rounder students.
I request all the degree recipients to kindly repeat after us. We,
the recipients of the degree of National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra, do hereby commit ourselves to the highest ethical and professional conduct and agree to utilize our knowledge of science and technology for the service of our country and the glory of our institute. Be honest and responsible in the discharge of our duties, improve the understanding of technology, its appropriate application, and potential consequences. Seek, accept, and offer sincere criticism of technical work, acknowledge and correct our errors, and credit the contribution of others. Protect environment, civilization, and culture. Uphold the dignity of the individual and the integrity of the profession in all circumstances. Thank you.
Kindly take your seat. With this oath, your degrees now stand formally conferred. And now I request Dean Academic Professor R.P. Chauhan to invite our respected Chairperson, Board of Governors to declare 20th Convocation closed.
I invite respected Chairperson to declare the 20th Convocation closed.
By virtue of the authority vested in me under Clause 16(1) of the NIT Act, I declare the 20th Convocation closed.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, to conclude this grand occasion, I invite Chief Coordinator of 20th Convocation, Professor Raju Pandey, to convey vote of thanks.
Respected Chairperson, Board of Governors, NIT Kurukshetra, Honorable Director of NIT Kurukshetra, esteemed Deans, Heads of Departments, and Senators, distinguished guests, members of the press and media, members of various committees of this convocation, dear faculty members, staff members, proud parents, and above all, our shining stars, the degree recipients. Good afternoon to all of you. It is my proud privilege and honor to extend the vote of thanks on this momentous occasion, the 20th Convocation of the National Institute of Technology, Kurukshetra. First and foremost, on behalf of the entire NIT Kurukshetra fraternity, I express our heartfelt gratitude to the Honorable Vice President of India, Sri C.P. Radhakrishnan ji, for gracing this convocation with his esteemed presence. His inspiring words have infused renewed motivation and a sense of national responsibility in the minds of our students. We are equally grateful to our Honorable Governor of Haryana, Professor Ashim Kumar Ghosh ji, and the Honorable Chief Minister of Haryana, Sri Naib Singh Saini ji, for honoring us today. Their guidance and continued support towards higher education and technological advancement in the state is invaluable. A sincere and respectful thanks to the Chairperson, Board of Governors, NIT Kurukshetra, Dr. Tejaswini Anant Kumar ji. Ma'am, your vision, guidance, and unwavering support have continually strengthened the academic, research, and infrastructural growth of the institute. Your leadership inspires us to aim higher and work harder as we steer our institute towards greater excellence. I express our sincere thanks to our director, Professor B.V. Ramana Reddy, sir, whose dynamic leadership, tireless efforts, and commitment to nurturing an environment of innovation and learning have been instrumental in shaping the vibrant academic culture we celebrate today. Sir, your encouragement has been a constant driving force for both students and the faculty. I extend heartfelt appreciation to our deans, heads of departments, and senators who play a pivotal role in maintaining academic excellence and institutional integrity. My special appreciation goes to the chairman, conveners, co-conveners, and every member of the organizing committees. Your meticulous planning and tireless efforts over weeks and months have made this convocation truly memorable. We gratefully acknowledge the presence of the press and media who help share the achievements of our institute with the nation and the district authorities whose cooperation ensures the smooth and dignified conduct of this event. To all faculty members, thank you for shaping the intellect, character, and aspirations of our young graduates. To the administrative staff, technical staff, and all supporting staff of academic section, state section, and all other sections. Your behind the scene contribution is the backbone of every successful event and every successful student. And finally, to our degree recipients, today is your day. Congratulations. You carry forward the pride and legacy of NIT Kurukshetra. To your parents and families, thank you for your sacrifices, support, and unwavering faith. As we conclude this grand ceremony, let us move forward and with gratitude, pride, and renewed commitment to excellence. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
थैंक यू सर। आज का यह दीक्षांत समारोह अपने अंतिम चरण में है। आप सबके जीवन में सुख, शांति और मंगल कामना सहित आपके सम्मुख कल्याण मंत्र प्रस्तुत है। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामया, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, मा कश्चित् दुःख भाग भवेत्। नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल टू राइज फॉर नेशनल एंथम।
हेलो हेलो।
जय गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे, जय 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 हे।
We kindly request you remain standing until the academic procession has fully departed. All are requested please not to move. Remain standing in your positions until the academic procession has fully departed.
शुनिचैव श्वपाके च पंडिता समदर्शिनः। श्रद्धावान् लभते ज्ञानम्, तत्परः संयतेन्द्रियः। ज्ञानं लब्ध्वा परां शान्तिम् अचिरेणाधिगच्छति। यथैधंसि समिद्धोऽग्निः भस्मसात् कुरुतेऽर्जुन। ज्ञानाग्नि सर्वकर्माणि भस्मसात् कुरुते तथा। न हि ज्ञानेन सदृशं पवित्रमिह विद्यते। तत्स्वयं योगसंसिद्धः।
All esteemed senators, guests, faculty and staff members and dear students, you are requested to join for lunch in A lawn of the institute. Jai Hind, Vande Mataram.